Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Okay, let's continue with Skellige. Dum, taram, ram. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, tararam. Actually, I can go do that quest for weapon enchants as well.
Greetings, Ibeer. Listen.
Shop. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
So long.
Why Temple Guard let
Looking
even
for a
you into the city? Wonderful.
Where you going?
Oh.
Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum.
Cheers,
Novigrad is a state of
nice.
Blade from the bit, it's not better for now. It's level 17.
miss a woman's touch.
Maybe later will be. Let's see for a moment. Quests. Dead Man's Party, Series Footsteps, and Chanting. Chanting startup costs. Hey Josh, how are you? How are you doing? Good to see you. Was wondering if you'd show up because you'd probably be at school.
Hey, deal.
Or is it over yet?
Come on. Hey there.
Relieved, excited, and nervous at the same time. What's going on? Going to a party? Or going on a date, maybe? For meal.
Go.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
Greetings. Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word. The blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words too can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Oh, nice. Great that you succeeded in the presentation, Toe, and if you love presenting, that's even better. By the way, do you know a small trick about presenting? It could help the people from your group if they have to speak and they're a bit worried. When talking in front of a lot of people, our brain thinks it's in danger. And the one thing it doesn't let you do if you're in real danger is eating. So if you have a piece of apple or some other fruit that's juicy, let's say, you can eat a piece of apple moments before you go out on the stage, like a slice of apple, and go out on the stage to talk, and it does wonders because your brain is tricked now that I'm eating, therefore I'm not in danger, therefore I can talk. Works like a charm, to be honest. if anyone from your team ever gets worried, just get a piece of apple. Just don't go for biscuits. They're too dry and it doesn't work the same way. Be right back. Someone's ringing on my door. I'm back. So congrats, and this is actually not just a trick what I said, it's quite useful and I've told it to other people before. So let's see the second part.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this...
So what's the topic of your presentation?
It sank and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment.
So it's a project about future epic Latin. The Oracle of Delphi. I always thought that she was in a place where a lot of underground smoke came out, probably carbon dioxide as well. So most of the time she was high when making predictions. So people were following High Lady.
Way you talk about your art, sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are scholars. Wisdom, their source of esteem.
The Ophiri believe in any gods?
From region to region, this varies. Raised I was to believe in one god, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is, and from God all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, That is my benediction.
Oh yeah, like if you go and ask her, is it fine to start a war, and she says yes, but the powers behind her had actually told her to say yes.
Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst. All he could, my mentor had taught me. The tongues of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals, I know the names.
Risked that long a journey to learn new words?
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be unfulfilled. Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation.
By the way, the priests have connections everywhere to this day. Probably the best developed spy network in the world.
To learn, I wish. The signs by which it speaks, to discover. Their syntax to master. Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
Find a pickaxe.
You're a long way from
A long way and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Face plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore.
Well, they ask it in small numbers, so I think I'll manage.
Than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs failed you.
Nice guy.
In truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate.
Do you think they'll ever present it?
I'll make it a point to talk to him. Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri. Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land to immediate trouble. Local men, frankly rogues.
Thank you.
We were. These are good instructions to forge fantastic gears fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsmen.
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably find those diagrams for you.
These bandits, they knights seemed. A blow even harder.
Where'd it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads. A sawmill near to it. And the ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do. Farewell.
Wait.
It is to see you again.
Fine horse you've got.
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Should I try to race him?
What did you bring from Ophir?
He's probably going to be faster than the wind. Let's just see what he's got. Already have the Ophir Saddler. That's Ophir Saber. Maybe get the blinders though. It's better than mine. And they're not expensive. Let's see. Worst case scenario, I'll lose.
About Ophiri mares, their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor, so race we must. Take
Hey,
her to her limits.
Giddy up.
Ah! Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Did he just try to cheat me?
Hey! Open the gate!
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
No, 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 no.
Whoa there, Roach.
No. That was very, very bad. I made some terrible, terrible turn.
Not so fast, Roach.
Is this final? Can I race him again?
You won. Congratulations. And you...
Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her
I got stuck there. Not fair.
and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
Can I race him again? Will he agree?
Care to race again?
A pure pleasure it would be.
Okay. Let's do that again.
That's it, Roach. Giddy up.
Take your mount to her limits.
Oh! Stupid roach. What the f- A second time?
Take your mouth to her limits. Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Come on, roach.
Take your mouth to
Okay. Quest failed? What the?
You won. Congratulations. Care to race again?
Now I'm kind of annoyed. I want to win this race.
Go, go.
Okay, this is a last try.
take your mouth to her limits.
Whatever it is, but just giving it a last try.
Oi! Hey! Open the gate!
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Come on! Maybe because I broke the road though.
Take your mouth to her limits.
No, this time it worked. Probably because I left the road there.
Fury mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse.
Let's see now. Change the horse gear and unlock
Take care now.
Go, and in
the items.
its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Okay, took. The new horse blinders and the new okay. Find a pickaxe. There.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Okay. Wait a second. A junk of jade. Okay. Go to Yantra. The magnificent roach got stuck again.
Come on.
Dun, 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 dun.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking. Not so fast, Roach.
Okay. That's some spot for picking. Do I have insectoids? I have.
Now, you piece of filth.
Okay, there, arachnids. I just got a new information about them. Cursed oil, golden rail, Hirden. Okay. See? Insectoids. Insectoid oil. Whoops. Weapon's a bit hurt. Weapon repair kit. If you're reading this, means you're a free man. New Drakenborg could never break you. I feel damn bad if it was you they fingered back then. Fate's a bitch at times. What? I feel damned bad it was you they fingered back then. But you're made man now. I hid your part of the loot in that cave they wouldn't let us play in when we were young. Was full of them massive spiders then, but now a sign of critters now. Hunters claim they've migrated elsewhere. Apparently they didn't migrate. So it's safe, but the bad memories do great. Josh, I think it's the insectoid oil that makes all the difference with it, the arachnids. So it's safe, but the bad memories do a great job keeping out nasty hazy. The chest is buried in the second part of the cave. Get it and you'll be rich man, and can drink and wench till the end of your days. See you later. Okay. This kind of makes me feel like Hagrid in Harry Potter. Lesser green mutagen. Geralt of Hogwarts. Yep.
Jade. Now to extract some.
Okay, got me some jade. Okay, not breaking through here. Just continue inside. Let's see what happens. You say you don't like spiders. Let's see if we can make some of their life more miserable. Okay, insectoid oil. Woo! That one jumps. Yep, not good. I made a quick save. I don't hate them, they're just kind of slightly annoying and I don't like the sound. That squeaky, squeaky, clicky. Ugh. I don't like the sound. All else is fine. Let's see though. Arachnid oil from the beginning. I think I'll start with Dancing Stars. F5. Dodgy, not dodgy, problem solved. Geralt the Pesting. The Drakenborg Redemption. I have spider blood all over my pants. Look at them. Ah, it's gone now.
Go.
Just a second. Let's see what do we have here. If you unlock an abandoned site, you got a shortcut from there, right? Let's say it's right. There, see? We saved the town. I have red blood, jet red blood all over me.
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His
He's-
tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glowing a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
The Man of Glass? Is that the man you made me help? The quest you helped me start? Josh, did I just sell my soul to the devil?
What? Got anything interesting?
No recipes. I like that I don't have Nigredo. See, I have so many mats for so many advanced things, but I miss some of the important ones. Right now, I kinda don't like Ogier. He looks like a... Well, he feels wrong. Farewell.
Farewell.
By the way, I haven't been using food for a while now. So, where is my skills? I think I'm going to remove one thing, gourmet. Or no, for now I can leave it. Or... yeah, I'll actually remove gourmet and I'll put this here. Later we'll change it. This one will be very powerful to have as well. Synergy. Increased bonus from the mutagen, which will be this. Meaning more health, more damage. Somewhat more sign intensity. But this is my slight sign intensity. You mean like this? But then I need to make L, alchemy, green mutagen, and when I have green mutagen, this is greater, right? Yes. I make this? Is that what you mean? Yeah, you have a point. And this one unlocks on 26. On next level, when this one unlocks here, I can just swap this one here and add the synergy. And it will go even more. Let's get my Wraith wood. Okay, and there is a sign here now. No, though. I thought there will be a shortcut here. Okay, let's go to Bowden. I cleared this place to save the people and unlock myself a shortcut. No? There was no shortcut. I'm not gonna make you miss your presentation, am I?
That reptile gaze of yours, George.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
That's nice.
To my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
10,000. Well, it will take me a while to get that. Let me just ask him first if he likes it here. Maybe he'll give me a discount.
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodland so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Let me see what you're peddling.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
%100% resistance to burning damage. This thing I'm saving. This makes me impervious to fire. Not selling this. Okay. He can craft. It's kind of cool to know. He can repair. That's also cool to know. Yes, dismantle is a thing. Let's see the enchanting. You can enchant items to fit them with rune words or glyph words. This cannot be used simultaneously with runes or glyphs. When you enchant an item, any runes or glyphs it's currently fitted with will be destroyed. Items that can be embedded with rune words and thus enchanted appear here. Okay. So I cannot enchant any of this. So only 3 rune items. I can add sockets. He's pricey. So this is my steel sword. Let's add a socket. And now I can enchant it. Placation. Or preservation. So this enchant only takes effect if the armor, if the sword in question is in use, right? Then I'll use this on the steel sword. But first, crafting, repair, remove upgrades. I'll save these two. And use placation. Nice. Let me see. I can add preservation. Yeah, I can add preservation on the silver sword. What do you say? Let's see what my silver sword has. So 3% chance to cause bleeding. So what do you think? I can remove the 3% bleeding, and I can add the item that my buffs to armor and stuff become permanent. I think it's worth it initially. Let's go to add socket. So I already have 1, 2, 3. And enchanting. This one goes with preservation. Let's see. Thank you.
So long.
Let's see. So this is the silver sword. Looks great. This is the steel sword. Nice.
All souls praise the eternal fire. Where you walking?
Okay, let's go to Skellige and work on some money. Quests. How do you say we go to Skellige and help Unvik? Eternal fire! Ask around the Newport Inn about Unvik and the Ice Giant. Okay, Kyle throw there. Let's go there and ask.
In a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had
I think it's too late to fight the Toad again.
Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even.
Oh. There's a monster. Up comes the Witcher. Monsters follow.
Dum da da dum.
Hi there, Witcher.
Gonna be puddles.
Here a minute. In case you're wondering, Simon Brandon's up.
Greetings, Simon. Lugas decided to let you go.
Nay, it was me decided to leave. Time's come to settle some scores, and you're gonna help me. A favor for a favor, remember? You owe me a debt. Pay it, or cover you and your whole line with shame.
Gotta tell me what it's about first.
And I say you needn't know. It's honor binds you to do what I say. Do whatever I fancy asking you.
My line doesn't have too rosy a future anyway. But never mind that. What do I do?
There's a lake here on Skellige, near Blandair. A lone hut on its shore. We'll meet there. It's where I tell you what comes next. Don't tarry long, or you'll have me thinking you're trying to weasel out. And you don't want Simon Branding to be thinking that.
Whew. I have an unpaid debt. Where is that? Dun dun dun. Blunder. Blunder is not far.
Gonna be puddles.
Well, I didn't kill the toad, per se. I smacked it until it decided to stop moving. It died after from natural causes.
I am Togard.
Last night was...
Faster. Whoa there, Roach.
Well, I slit its stomach, but it bled to death. See? Natural causes. Gravity, pulling blood out. Besides, it was trying to eat me, like a fly.
Haggle, knew you were thick, Brambling, but that thick? To waltz into me. What the hell's this?
Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He's come to kill ye.
Wait a minute.
What did he do to you, Simon?
Me? To him? 'Twas him who did me wrong. Her son killed me brother. Tricked him, betrayed him. I swore revenge. Hunted him across all the isles. Bugger always got away somehow. So now, that is.
High time we end this strife. Once and for all. No more questions, Geralt. Cut him down!
I'm no murderer.
Out of the question, Simon. I'm no murderer. Not gonna kill him.
Then you'll die at his side.
Smell it, Karen. Attack! For a minute there. For a minute, I thought you'd do it. Thought you'd kill me.
Lucky for you, I have a different notion of honor than you Skelligers. Prefer to thank folk with a bottle of something strong, not murder.
Tell no one what happened here, Witcher. Simon's got a spear-side cousin on Speaker Rock. He learns what you've done here, he'll vow blood revenge. Won't rest till...
Enough. Not another word about pride, feuds, or bonds of kinship. You can kill each other without my help from now on.
Swinging it, eh?
Anything interesting here? I suppose not. What do you think? Did I do... I mean... Killing him felt bad, he helped me. At the same time, though, killing for him felt wrong. Alright, good work. And hope you have a great time. I know it's not a stage, but still break a leg.
Slower.
We'll fix you,
So shut up and fight.
That horse.
Come on, Roach.
Have a good day. Good luck.
Whoa!
River, don't eat so much.
Wait a minute. My home is your home.
Tell the Jarl. He's in charge.
Verbena, lovey, chamomile.
Ah,
Best flake's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Watch it.
Your rocks never crumble.
I'm looking for men from Undvik.
You've oars from the Isle, and I once cut those waters with nary a race. Could trace you the shoreline in my sleep. A lovely excursion, if not for the bloody sirens.
I'm the one to ask. Me, your excellent Tardarok. He's over there. What can a bloke from Ard Skellige know about Unvik?
Heard you trilling a different tune when Hjalmar was gathering his crew. Your love for the Ancrate fade that quick.
That doesn't mind dang dire.
You mentioned sirens. Many on Undvik?
So many. More on the other as.
Bollocks.
Once they attacked Lars and me when we were fishing. Before we could drive him off, they pulled Lars in the water and scratched me up so bad that... Oi!
Drive away the sirens? How's that work?
Ha! Plain to see you're no islander. With a horn wall's horn. One toot, and they plough and scurry off so quick the waves rock your boat.
Yavar's from there, or so he claims. And you seem to know these waters. Why didn't you sail with Hjalmar?
Because that kind of expedition needs a true leader. And a whelp looking to collect bumps on his skull could only be its doom. Once I...
You'd rather sit in your arse nose in the air, you Zarakinian princess. Brave lad comes along. You sail with him. I'd have sailed with Hjalmar if only those seahorses hadn't banjaxed my knee. Would have sailed instead of sharing a table with a grumpy barnacle like you.
You'd sail with anyone who'd let you aboard. Crack's daughter included.
Need to get to Undvik.
Another thrill seeker. Well then, listen close, lest you end in a watery grave. Sail out of port and head southwest. Watch for rocks protruding like pricks out of the water. You'll have to do some tricky tacking to get past them. Some of them shorter, just below the surface, so careful not to scrape right over them. They breach your hull, you're done for. 'Cause just a few minutes in that icy water makes a corpse. One time I remember...
Stick to the point.
Oh, fine. Watch for the currents, 'cause they can drag you off course. Dash against the rocks even. With a bit of luck, you'll land on the same beach where Hjalmar landed.
Nice talking to you, but time I was on my way. So long.
Fair winds to you.
You're pale. Did you drink last night too?
Want you to sow these
Hey, Shusta. Gladly look at what...
Wise man. No common rags among my wares.
Only common rags among your wares.
Take...
It ain't something I usually do.
So long.
Dum, dum, dum.
Strange longship we're building.
Unvik. I can go to Marlin Coast. Anything hidden around here? No.
Come on now. Come on now. Clan on crate. Faster. Someone dragged a litter through here.
Hello, beautiful. Hmm.
Giant tracks.
Hey Kovac, how are you doing?
To the modest abode, whose corners I roam. To my dog with his pipe, to my two boys my life, to the alcove wherein lies my beautiful wife. So as my strength wanes and my breath short,
Okay, someone singing from the ship.
my sinews turn stiff, and my blood's coursing slows. It's time, high time, for this homeward goes to the modest abode, whose corners are round.
Okay. Explore the boat's hull and talk to the stranger. Octo.
I know that song. What do you...
How are you doing, Kovac?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know. Don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. Had her starved to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the Sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the Sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you?
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar, Wilfred's to his right, and the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in, neath the red, Folin Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head. Oh, the young on Crate was here too.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden, absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it. All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Okay, I didn't want to turn his light off, but... Okay. What else is around here? There is a chest. No, a barrel. Let's explore the ruins.
Someone dragged a litter through here.
This place is rich on materials. Let's see, rope.
Hey there. Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked, broken back, as if he fell from a height. Many wounds. Must have fought for a long time. Taken by surprise here, but they fought off the attack. These tracks are older. Clues. Somebody left their camp before the attack. Several men dragged a boat north. Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Another track. One arrow in each. Good eye. Definitely came through here. Someone used this as cover. Went this way. Got hit here first, but kept going. Kept going, though he could barely walk. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
Okay, where?
Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go? Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
We're about to find out.
Archer was wounded too.
And push you. Okay. Okay. Where did they bring that man?
Something cooking over there. Cooking something?
Huh? Cookie? Hey! You there! Help me! Water's getting hot! Shut it!
I need that man.
No! We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Hmm.
Play me
Okay.
for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot too.
Good! Good! Climb riddle! Mine!
No bubble. First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. Big E B. Steps big key. Big key bash.
A troll?
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Piss. Riddle hard. Human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not piss.
Can you walk?
I'll manage.
Let's get out of here. You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live.
He's steaming.
You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Kroch sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellige. Everybody's waiting for the young Oncrate's return.
So it's started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him and Ceres.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Ceres? But she's... well, she's...
Like father, like daughter.
What about Crack? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Ceres set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speaker Og, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back? Do you know?
Yeah, she's back. Did what she set out to do, too.
Thank the gods.
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it. If not for the bloody helmsman.
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Birthed him arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he'd brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky days. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship. Then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had to watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Pharaoh steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn. One he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye, in these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait! I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Good. Let's go.
Okay, 26. Nice. Well, let's have a look at this village here. Walked.
Know the Isle well?
I've never been here before. Guess you could say I've never been fond of Clan Tordarroch. In fact, no one in Ard Skellige's especially fond of them.
You claim Ard Skelligers don't like the people of Unvik, yet you helped them after the giant attacked.
When you save a drowning man in a storm, do you ask what clan he's from first?
Point taken, I guess. But your people gave them shelter, and now you've come to kill the giant.
Of course we've come. Winning back Unvik's the best way to get those folk off Ard Skellige.
Any clan out there Ard Skelligers are friendly with?
Well, certainly wouldn't be those Brockvar cowards. They'll say it ain't so. But 100 years back their Jarl walked them off the battlefield just cause the enemy showed in greater numbers. And Pharaoh folk are cheats and thieves. Everyone knows it. The Twirsec of An Skellige always been too big for their britches. Now Madman Lucas's clan, they're all right.
Funny. Thought they were your greatest enemies.
They are. But we just can't respect the other clans.
Okay. Okay. We will come up or no?
Whoa!
Okay, we're gonna run. Don't wanna lose this guy. 141 40.
Yolmar's man. Bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts. Signs of a battle. They ran toward the caves.
Okay.
Giant chased them. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away. Giant tried to get inside. Looks like he gave up. Another track. It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
Okay. Okay, nothing here. Hmm.
Clean cut. Head probably went flying. Fought to the bitter end.
Thorsten.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like. Rest of the crew went on. Wonder how many were left. Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Torderach. He was dead set on coming with us.
Tunnel caved in. Tunnel caved in. Like that silver.
Okay. What did they have here? One big tree. Nothing nice. What did I expect from harpies?
shot half a quiver into her.
This sound. Necroids. Okay. Nope, follow me first.
Split her in two. Split her in two.
Okay, almost out of the caves. Anything here? More chests. Quest. Oh, nice, nice. Enhanced hybrid oil. Finally. Axi, Ogrit oils. Juan.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Hjalmar.
Okay. Sapphire dust. Weapon racks.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice. Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often. Definitely came through here.
This. Small steps went this way. Away from the giant.
Know the isle well?
In fact, no one in our Skellige has...
Okay.
Let's get going.
Mount Helmer.
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Ceres! She staked a claim to the throne then? And you'd have rather gone with her?
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
Where's the rest of your crew?
Good question.
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after the battle on the lake. Good thing you showed up when you did. Because Leif's wounds need tending. Those bitches tore him up good. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, it would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventure.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No. That's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
You know me?
Our bards sing ballads about you. And my father told me of your adventures when I was a lad. I remember it well. You needn't be a witcher to be a hero. Cold water and a salty breeze. Those are a Skellige lad's potions.
So that ballad about the Witcher and the Sorceress, that's you?
Yeah. Your father sent me to find you.
I have a giant to defeat. Head home soon as I've done that. Gotta help Leif first.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
I can hear him not breathing.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors.
I'll take his blade.
Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
Bled to death. Bled to death.
Was to be his last voyage.
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
See you're raring to go?
I'm telling you, plow an enormous horse, son he is.
Wonderful.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Yeah.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
I'll cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Okay.
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out 40 weeks!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Veggie? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
All right. Guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
Avoid snow, the sound of crunching under your feet will wake the giant.
Even. No closer! He's mine! Hey, let me out! Quick!
Shut your trap. I sat in a bloody troll cauldron with nary a murmur.
Okay. Okay, what's the idea here? Go to the giant and kill him? Let's free the guy. Him stuck in a cage with the giant smashing around.
Thanks, brother. I remember that. Let's get out of here. Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Son of a...
I knew we'd best him.
Viggy, you daft bastard.
Bunch of brothers, bunch of idiots.
Where are the others?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Hjalmar the Giant Slayer sounds better. It was your venture. You deserve the glory.
Believe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some more?
In that case, I'll meet you on the beach, near the port.
Okay, let's see what did he have here. Okay, nothing that way. Nope, nothing this way. I suppose he meant he'll meet me here.
Gonna head back to Ard Skellige?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed the giant, won back Unvik, and lost my entire crew. Mayhaps should have set out alone. Like Ceres.
Regret ever setting out on this expedition?
What's the matter now? Giant's dead, and the folk of Unvik can go home. And Ceres? She back yet?
Yeah, and she did what she set out to do on Speakerog.
She always liked competing with me. Except so far, I've always won. Well, time I was on my way. So long, Geralt. Thanks for your help.
So long, Ungreat.
Let's see.
say no more. I've no clue what to get.
Maybe a nice surprise.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krach awaits.
Next.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on crates to wear the crown, it
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
shows some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar, the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres? Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? You saw her, she's so...
Stubborn, fierce, mule-headed. Refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, well, they're twins in that regard.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
What'll you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around?
Come on,
eh?
try me!
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axes. Remember that.
Respect, witcher.
Brando swords, but I prefer me trust
So on the
the
continent, they raise temples.
Could hear the black ones shit from afar.
Yes, of course, I happened in the middle of the room.
Let's try barnacles.
The goblet round. Tell the others.
Who's the courage to fight the
What is it? Head of a jail.
Greetings.
That's decoration.
Dead like a stuck witcher.
Witcher?
Twist your head off.
Hjalmar, can you?
Whew!
Oh, seal shut. Take a look. Still got all my teeth.
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Vilcarls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
Vilcarls. Who are they?
These wild men. Live in the hills.
Shepherds, then?
Aye, without the sheep. They live off killing, eat only what they hunt, and they fight like no one else.
You're on. Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Nah, nay. Ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
Gladly.
Tear him apart!
I'm not even hitting. Come on. Stupid camera.
Oh, what's your, eh? You fight more like a little bitch. Get out of my sight, drifter.
Not so tough without your blade, which is too bad, because you just lost it.
Listen, how about I give you the equivalent in coin instead of my sword? After all, can't really earn a living without it.
Shouldn't have bet it then, but fine. Owe you that much for old time's sake. Pay up and keep it.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Foreigner. Bugger off, white gob.
Got me eye on you.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fist.
Challengers?
We're here to hit.
Let's do this.
Gladly. You beg for death. Tear him apart. Ow!
Too late to surrender.
Mega Masha ye! Tear him apart! You hit good. Hard.
Just warming up. Well, what are you waiting for? Go call the next one. Shut up and fight.
USA.
You fellas.
Fight or get out of me.
Let's do this.
Gladly.
Pathetic. Shut up and fight.
Fuck! Tear him apart!
Pathetic.
Mega Masha! Tear him apart! You beg for death.
Okay, one down.
Just one.
Coming to get you. Help me destroy!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Coming to get you.
Pathetic.
Coming to get you. Kill me! Destroy!
So and again.
Fight or get out of my sight.
That's
Glad? Mega Masha! Tear him apart!
come on.
Mega Masha! Die! Die! Tear him apart!
You'll never learn.
Oh, watch her!
Du-du-du-dum. Du-du-du-dum.
Fate.
Let's do this.
Glop. Die! Ah, die! Tear him apart! Mega Masha ye! You'll beg for death. Ow!
You'll never learn.
Tear him apart!
First guy's
Just
easy.
warming up. Well, what are you waiting for? Go call.
Coming to get ya! Kill! Name! Destroy! Coming to get ya! Coming to get ya! Kill! Name! Destroy!
Not good.
Only. It was so a matter of little rest.
You'd never have beat me if I weren't 5 tankards in.
Then bring on someone sober. Think you can find one?
I can. Night steady up. Stitch of gut. Stop playing with him!
Ever fight a witcher?
good for a continental.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Respect, Witcher.
I smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
Got me eye on you.
Is Ceres around?
Got me
I shall ye tell by the gods how Ceres
Finally,
unfair
chance to
tricked
frolic.
the demon most.
My mind clear.
Something I've always wondered.
Conscience clear.
What do you Witchers do once there are none?
May your axe never
Then the cockatoo sank its claws into me.
Head of a
arm,
giant
but I
on your
held
mouth.
fast to me sword and sliced its claw.
What's that compared to Hjalmar? He killed a giant.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Must be the one with yours.
May your axe never crumble.
Beautifully wrought. Where are these goblets from? The temple to the eternal fire. More silver there than
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
fire. Aye, they do.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige has seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrige instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king.
The Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it! Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. He'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dad, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete, find and kill them, else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Otreg. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
See the sword I got. Fate. Silver sword.
Pull yourself together, Cinna.
Fang marks,
How'd they get
claw
in?
marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him. Otrig. Shit, no more than a kid.
Wait a moment. Turn back around. Saw a bear standing by the bench. What is the gods doing?
All right. What do we have here? Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey, before it's fermented. Strange. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards Mushrooms? Bowl's empty. All the horns are scents in the air. Coming from... somewhere else in this room. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Stangrim, maybe? Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself. Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
And?
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And... human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
A disgrace. The camp we've not seen since the Red Funeral. Few had died then.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe?
Come on, we could find some clues there. We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. The castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
That's how you earn respect in Skellige.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end, down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries in his mind. Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another egg behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
Come on, change.
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This a secret passage?
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once. Bygone days.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no witcher sense at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on. Someone walked through the mead. Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead. breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby, something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No. It can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go. Look! It's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down. Whoa there, Roach.
Arnvald! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
Way to see aboard that!
Come on, Roach.
Move it!
Got him!
Why do you betray them? Talk, or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Berna commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Uncreate lackey. Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan on Crete will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
We stand silent.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrige, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crete, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
That's a tough parting.
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinath, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go. We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell. You alright?
So. Anyway, you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, glad it was Ceres.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Take care, Yomar.
Hello there, Nikiro. How are you doing? Welcome.
Weary whitehead.
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
Oh good, oh good. And how's your day going?
Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Ceres will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Yalma. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
Did you sever his head? Out of a jail. Delicious.
I knew it.
Oi! Step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, because I was. See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore some.
Suppose I could try. I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate. Whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Man is probably praying in his heart for a cure. The glory you attain shall never perish.
Okay, what? What to do, what to do. No, high stakes, I don't want to Gwent.
pass your knowledge on. I'm no trout that must get you in spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me be. Leave me be, will ye? Leave me be, will ye?
Dum da da dum dum dum.
Slow now. Come on, come closer. Come on. Shut up and fight.
Two legs shorter. Dum, da, dum, dum, dum. Okay, first things first.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Nice.
Trouble?
No loitering round here.
Eternal fire will guide us.
Damn. I wanted to wear the duvets.
Ah!
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings.
What do you have on offer?
Dum, tarararam, tum, tum.
So long.
Do you see what I see?
The eternal fire will light our way.
Turn off fire. Yeah.
Oh! Chase. Damage.
See his mug.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend. Oh.
See you, Dandelion.
See his mug.
You're on duty.
Oh!
Sick. Sick of it.
They hate you too, Vatgerd.
Piss off.
Happiness will come today.
Wonderful.
First. The time's ever gonna not be foul.
Let's go.
Not so fast, Roach.
Let's see, what do we have here?
Takes strength to do something like this. Monster tracks. Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young. Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them. Arrogance. A venomous one. Specimen. Mother can't be far. A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
Come on. For this battle, definitely Gordon Uriel and Insectoid Oil.
putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
Okay, I've drunk this golden rail.
brother. Proof of what happened.
Got him. Hmm. Okay. Let's swim out.
Greetings.
I have bad news. And Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
Risked my life. Think I deserve something for that.
Here. Now, piss off.
After what you done for... Remember the times? You barely pierce the thicket and hear the chatter. See as many folk as you get at the marketing. So it were. Coal gatherers.
And let's see, final contract.
If only me man.
Long live Radovid!
Let's go.
You know Gerard? Fella from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market. Of course I know.
Move it! Slow now. Whoa.
The Witcher, step over here. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us there.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
A bit too much, mate. But just a bit. We might still strike a deal. A bit too much, mate. But just a bit. We might... I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
It's worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
One time to cross the bronze arm.
Whoa!
Really, Teddy? Dun, 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 dun.
Human. Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse. Monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread.
if you go from here this way.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing. Griffin.
Ta-ra-ra-ta-ram-ta-tam. Dear Master Hans of Sideris, I've decided to accept your condition that the fee for the beast's demise be paid in advance. The rewarded demand, however, 6 full purses of crowns continues to seem quite excessive to me. The 3 I have included with this missive should be more than suffice for you and your crew. Know that I expect a quick and final resolution to this monster problem. Should you determine that you are not up to the task, I expect you to return every last copper of the advance I enclose under the penalty of flogging and imprisonment, and to immediately leave the area.
Well, I took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me.
Cheaters.
Slower. Not so fast, Roach.
trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look here.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a witcher again. Ever.
This is worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at it. Blood with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Okay, let's see. This contract is done. Most contracts around the map here are done. Let's check the Devil's Pit.
See if there's any work for us there.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white hot.
Had enough of this job.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch up. Go away!
Master the trade keeps the hunger at bay.
Must I call the
A merchant here?
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit?
Like to take a look. Farewell.
Why do you stare so?
Our misfortune.
It's nice.
Hmm?
Good thing I cleared this place.
I ate every last one of you.
So you're that white one.
Some manatee's trying to grip me.
Definitely nice to see this change. Alright, let's save the game here and we'll continue its side quests and more stuff tomorrow. Thanks for watching and have a nice evening.